Oh, okay. The transition didn't work. Oh well. I gotta say hello. How come my model isn't visible yet? Oh my, what could this mean? uh, well, let's go slowly. Oh, there's something white. What might this be? It's invisible. It's slowly descending from above. What are those? Are those hooves? Hooves? Am I a horse? Did I turn into a horse? What could this possibly be? Oh my god. It's so... It's so majestic. Oh, do you recognize the pattern? That is my my pattern. Look at that. Look at that bright color. What could this possibly be? It looks so soft. Oh, do I see toes? Are those shoes? Not hooves. Hello, party pals. Also, chat, welcome. How was your cake? This is dessert. Dessert after dessert. Look, look, I have very high shoes. Oh, fun fact, I actually don't like feet, but drawing them is kind of fun, to be honest. Look at this. What could this be? No time to eat it? Wow, give me a slice. I hope it's good. Could this possibly be? This basically already gives away what kind of costume this is gonna be, isn't it? Look, they're a little snowflake pattern on my shoes. There's something wiggling in the bag. Oh my god. Look at the fluff though. Don't you want to squish it? Fluffy fluff. Let's make it smaller again so it fits into the screen. Ankles. It's very kinky because you can see my ankles. Ooh, ooh. Look at those bright colors. It's so different to my previous costume, which was pretty dark. More fluff. What is this? What was that? Did you see that? Oh, oh, there's something in the back. Ah, look, it's so sway. Very squishy. Very bouncy. Oh, there's something moving in the bag. What is that? Ha. The floof is very nice. Knees. How much higher up will this go? Long butt hairs? I know, right? I gotta shave my butt sometimes. Oh. How much higher will this thing go? I wonder. I'm not gonna... You mean yeah, obviously. Oh, there's something hanging in front as well. What might this be? Who knows? Everyone knows. Close your eyes, Lemon. How much higher up does this thing go? You can see my thigh already. Oh my. Oh, you can see one of my fingers. Oh my god, 3 of my fingers. Naughty, naughty. Higher. How much higher does it go? Who knows? More. God, there's something blue there. What might that be? I wonder. Oh my god, it's going even higher, guys. Is this PG friendly? A lemon. A lemon wants to see my leg. Look at it. Look at me do a little dancey dance. That's very high. Oh, there's something else hanging on the blue thingy there. Oh, what is this? Hey, this is all the way it goes up. Very high. Oh, there's something else that is very fluffy. Them hips don't lie. I know, right? Fluff. Oh, so sway. Did anyone even notice anything there is something very different already. Oh, what is that? There's something attached to me. Pants, so yeah, you can see a bit of the pants. So fun fact, they actually drew the entire underwear, but you cannot see it. It's not possible to swing that much. I posted a picture of the underwear on my Twitter a while ago. Oh, 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 oh! Ooh! Those are flowers! Oh! 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 Look respectfully. Only respectfully. There's something on my chest. What could this be? Oh my. That's a huge ass ribbon, isn't it? Look me do a dancey dance. Very respectfully. Oh, something on my neck apparently. Oh, it's a little bell! I got bells all over the place. What other bells do I have? Look! It's swaying! Oh, can see a bit of my face. Just slightly. Look at all that fluff though, it's so fluffy. Fluff! Fluff! Ha! 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 Oh. Hi! Improved mouth rigging. Looks better than my previous one. With the camera would catch it properly. But I'm not using a phone, so... Hi. Oh, what was that? What did you see there? What was that? Oh, oh! Hi. What is that? Look at it. There's something hanging there. What could this be? Oh, what is going on with my horns? Look at my horns. Oh. Oh. Aren't they cool? They are frozen because it's so cold outside. Okay, now comes the best part. Do I wear my mask? Do I? My horns are so pretty though, just look at them. Oh, another snowflake! 2 snowflakes! Look at it! Look at it! Look at them! Aren't they pretty? You know the mask I have on the back of my head, usually? Well... I have ears now! Bungie! Yay! I have ears now! Look! Aren't they so cute? Don't you want to just touch them and fluff them? Very adorable. Yeah, so I can step my enemies. I'm just gonna pull it out and step my enemies. Thank you! They are very bouncy. You wanna see something cool? Wait. How close can I go? Hi. Wanna see something cool? Wanna see something cool? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Hi. I can change my eye color. My eye color and my hair color changed throughout the season. Decided to go with a turquoise and a kind of grayish blue. And if you piss me off, I'm gonna get really angry. Beautiful, isn't it? Tell me I'm beautiful. Look at my eyes, though. Can you see the shit I did with them? Can you see it? Look at them. Look at them. Yeah, do you see that? Oh my, they're expanding and going. I don't know the other word. Isn't that a nice effect? I think that's cool. I put a lot of work into that. Separating the eyes wasn't that easy because of the way I draw them usually. Yeah. Yay. So nice. That's my new model, guys. The movements are so much more fluid than my previous one. Yes, I put a lot of work into the eyes actually. They took a lot of time because I also made them move and stuff. The thighs. Yeah. Do you see them wobble? They wobble a bit. Wanna see something else I learned? I think it's cool. Wanna see something else that I had to remove so I don't reveal what I have on my head instantly? Wait, gotta go a little bit up. Oh, that was too much. There we go. There we go. Okay. I have tails! Fluffy tails! Yay! This is nice. Fluffy tails. I had to remove them so I don't give it away instantly that I grew my ears out. The floof wasn't there when I first showed it. I can remove them. They are gone now. Now they grow back. Yay. The tails are beautiful. Anyways. Oh, okay. I am capable of blushing in a very cute way. I can also be angry with these eyes. You piss me off, I can do this. Goes on the remote. Yandere, I mean. Yeah, but my horns, I love my horns. That was the first thing I had in my mind when I made this design. So, yeah. Exactly. Wanna see something else I made? Wait, what was it? I gotta go a little bit closer to my face so you can admire that pretty face of mine. Okay. I can cry. Happy tears. I'm blushing. Look, I'm crying because I'm happy. Flip over now, it's so adorable, I have to cry. Yes. It's cute. Yeah. Okay. nice. I'm very happy with this model actually. I know it took me quite long and it shouldn't have taken me that long, but I mean, look at those snowflakes. I tried so hard to make them look more 3D. I tried so hard. I'm happy with it. And I love the fact that I can change my eye color. Now I can have 2 different kind of eye colors. I wanted to keep the original ones though, because a lot of people that knew about this design told me that basically she looks too different with another eye color, even though I feel like you can still tell it's the same model. It's just a different hair color. Because it fits the winter theme, you know? Yeah. Could have gone with the original pinkish blonde one, but I wanted to go with a whitish blue one. Yeah. This costume in general is like a few of you already know this, but my original design was supposed to represent the color of my background, basically, that I have here. Basically a sunset color, and this is a winter sunset. If you ever seen a winter sunset, like, and paid attention to it, this is kind of the color it has. That's why I chose this color combination. Yeah. But my horns are so magnificent. Oh. I also try to make them like look better with the rigging and actually not so flat. It's difficult though with these kind of horns, I feel like. Anyways, I know I haven't been here for that long yet. I believe it's, wait, I started in September, I think, so it's like soon. Well, soon. In a few months, it's gonna be half a year. It's been 4 months now or something, I believe. I know it is probably a bit sudden that I already made myself a new costume, but I actually wanted to have this one done for Christmas and New Year's already, but I was so slow. But I'm glad that I can showcase it to you guys now, and I'm so happy with it. It looks so nice. I am allowed to praise myself. I put a lot of work into this. I feel like it's so difficult for myself to rig my own art style because of those stupid lines. They make it really difficult to connect, I feel. Yeah. But I'm so happy about it. I hope you guys like it as well. I'm currently working on my original one to redo it because the rigging is kind of messed up in some parts. I did not redraw it, but I kind of restarted the rigging process. I don't know if I will finish it before my trial runs out yet. Yeah. Let me switch over to here. My cat, by the way. I almost forgot about it, but my cat is the mighty one who chose the raffle winners. Winner. Basically, I just took a bunch of cards and I wrote down who everyone is. Like, I assigned a card to everyone who joined the raffle. And basically, I just always put a pair of 2 in my hands and let her pick one. And then I had them compete against each other. Let me check if the winner is actually there in chat. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like it. Anyways, it was a close one. The winner is actually someone who joined my community a while ago. It is Attribution. She posted a picture of a fox girl, I believe it was. Fox or something like that. So yeah, I will contact her. And I was thinking about, I might, maybe on my 1 year anniversary, if I get there, I might do another raffle, but that one is gonna be more special. I will either, depending on the details of the model, do a raffle for a full body rigged model giveaway, so someone else can fulfill their dream and start streaming like I did, because it's a lot of fun and it made me very happy that I was able to do this. Yeah, I might do that at my 1 year anniversary. someone will be chosen to either get a full body rigged model or a chibi. If they have too many details, I will not accept. Like my current model, this one was more work because it has more details than my previous one. So yeah. I might do that as a reference to people who are here. You already know. If you want a model made by me, just the rigging though, not the drawing, just the rigging. You have to provide me with a picture. I will do that at my 1-year anniversary. Probably. So someone else can follow their dream. Gotta give opportunities. I was lucky I could do this myself, so I really wanna thank you all for sticking around that much. Especially my regulars, I'm pretty sure. Those who are, I'm talking to will know who I'm talking to. Big bitty male. I mean, it doesn't matter which gender. Rigging isn't... When it comes to drawing, I can draw both male and female, but I prefer drawing females. But rigging isn't... It doesn't matter which gender you are, it works the same way. Like one of the old men? What old man? Oh, you mean Rita? Oh. Big boy. I don't think he's into streaming, so I would probably set some requirements so people are actually serious about this, because it would be a shame if there are people joining who are actually serious about streaming and they would love to have a model for free, like rigged one. And they won't even take it serious. That would be a waste. It sounds so rude, but it would be a waste of my time, and it would be a waste for people who actually really wanted to do this. I mean, you can draw with a steering with a PNG as well, but there's just something so special about these rigged models, because they kind of catch your emotions and all. So yeah, I would love to give that away at my 1-year anniversary. That would be quite nice. I wish I could have chat open and check for people that come in at the same time, but it doesn't work. That's the person who won isn't here. Too bad. I gotta message her in Discord. She will know. Yeah. But on top of that, yeah, really, thank you guys a lot. Like, I really wasn't expecting to even have, besides my friend, any other people that would like to watch me play games and draw stuff. It is a lot of fun, and I'm really grateful. I haven't been here that long, and I am not that far in yet either. I'm pretty much still at the beginning, but I'm really thankful. Really thank you guys. And a big thank you to my mods as well. You two are awesome. Big shout out to Chaz and Rita. Best buddies for being mods. Also, everyone give Chaz a hug today. He deserves it. He's gonna give all of us a slice of chocolate cake later. The lemon. Yeah, go say thank you to grandma voice. Yeah, I'm thankful. Like, I feel like very lucky, because if it wasn't for my friends, I would have probably never started streaming, because I had no idea how all these things work, and I was so scared of messing up and all that. Nice. It's good. It's good that it's well. Enjoy your chocolate cake, Chaz. You deserve it. Really. I'm so bad with being emotional and talking. It's so weird. I hope you guys know that I mean it. I'm not just joking around. I'm really grateful for all of you. All the people that come by and say hi or just lurk. Doesn't matter. I'm glad that I'm a good background noise. I feel very happy about that. And it doesn't even really matter if there's a lot of people or not. I personally am very glad that my community for now is rather small, you know? because I'm the kind of person who tries, you guys probably noticed, but I try to interact with all of you basically. And I feel so bad when I miss comments. Yeah. That's kinda not so easy when you grow. Sadly. Jazz is a good boy. You never hear your alarms. Go put your phone vibration on. That's the thing that always wakes me up because I hate the sound of it. I have my phone muted all the time. Anyways, yeah. I could keep repeating how thankful I am, but I feel that is awkward. Let me actually message Art Boogie. She's on Discord. Where is she? I'm not even sure if it's a girl. Where are they? Like, part of me would love to choose more than one winner, but I know that I will just stress my out heavily if I do that. Because my art is... I'm not a pro artist, obviously, but it's very time consuming. And I have so many things on my plate already. I can't do that, sadly. Yeah. I would probably continue drawing other VTubers at some point. But like at the moment, now that I'm done with this model, I will draw new emotes and all that stuff as well for the subs. 6 AM, gee. I'm already tired when I wake up at 7. I'll never snooze. Because I know if I snooze, I won't get my ass out of bed. Well, let's see if they will see the message. I was actually kind of trying to draw earlier today, but I can see that my hairpin is kind of blocking the chat. I didn't want to make the hairpin removable though. I like the hairpin. I hope that is okay. I mean, it's more for like when I re-upload it to YouTube, so anyways. Yeah, good job. My little sister came into my room shortly before stream and took one of my nail polishes, which was red, and she painted her pinky toe with it. But with an amount that looks like she ripped her toe off or something. Hi, Mickey! Hi! Thank you! Thank you. Working like 6 AM, what the hell? Most places I know don't start work before 8 or 9 in the morning. Woohoo. You want to see the full one again? Okay, wait, I can't, wait, let me zoom out and all that stuff. Wait. I have to. There you go, that's my full model. Very fluffy and bouncy. Yay. Yes. You can remove parts, and I'm suddenly less fluffy and all that. I decided to make the ribbon removable because I feel like it might block the screen sometimes, so I thought, okay, I have to remove it. Who's this? I don't know. Is this another form of love? Hi, Georgie. Yay. A black bunny? What? What? Ah, you nailed. Ah, okay, never mind. I'm a fox. I'm a fox. Ah! Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. You can't get even up into hell yet. Gotta seduce with my beauty. Forgot you had that. Yeah. Yeah. This model took a while, but I'm happy with it. It looks so much better than my old ones because I learned so much within the past few months. People. Gonna repeat again for the people that just joined. I will do another raffle at my 1 year university. Yes. Anniversary university. 1 year in. That will be September 18th of this year. I will give away a fully rigged model if you provide me with the PSD file. That will be my 1 year anniversary. On university. To Fox the University where you all get your mask. My mask, by the way, is attached to the back of my ribbon, but you cannot see it obviously because it's on my back. I still have to draw a reference sheet of this one. I didn't do that yet, I have to confess. I mean rigged children at least. I would love to be a parent of a drawn model at some point, but that has to wait probably. I'm not really that known. Yeah. I'm getting bigger, man. Oh, covering the screen. Need to make sure that my pin isn't disappearing in the top of my screen. Okay. To get a bit of that. That works. Yes. Isn't it cute? I love this. I love this. I feel so bad praising myself, but I'm actually so happy with this. I put so much work into that. I love my horns. My horns are so amazing. The floof on my shoulders, that's just... oh, my head is vanishing. That's just, well, decoration, sir. Maybe I cut my tail hair every now and then I make floof out of it. Anyone wanna buy Fox floof? I'm not selling bath water. I'm selling my floof. That's the way you do it. My own praise, yeah. People always say don't praise yourself too much, but I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this. It's my third model. My first one was such a mess. I'm trying to fix it at the moment, but I don't know if I will finish it before my license runs out. I'm not gonna pay 16 bucks for just finishing my model. That's not worth it. Yes, the neck piece and the one on my shoulder is the same. I really like those fluffy things. They look nice. I wanted to do one of those, like this thing obviously is based off a kimono, but I'm aware that it's not 100% accurate, obviously. I wanted to do one of those, the kimonos which have fur on their neck shoulder part, because I really like them. Kimonos are so pretty. Which is why I based this of it. It's a winter style thing, and I felt like it kind of suits the feeling of this model. Could have gone with typical winter clothes, but I kind of wanted something special. Something more fantasy, you know? Yay! So fancy! Love my snowflakes. Gamer girl floof. I take your tie stock. Go ahead, go take my floof. Gonna sell my floof for high price. Subscription, what is it? Reward, you can touch my floof. But only the tails, though. No other floofs. No other floofs. I said no other floofs. Go to horny jail. Go touch some grass. Hey. Very proud. Just the tails. Tail floof is allowed to be touched. There. Can touch the floof. My subscribers are allowed to touch the floof. Fluffy tails. Yeah. Very bouncy. Very nice. Grandma offering tail. Gonna make a environment friendly clothes out of kitsune, demon, spun, whatever. My horns are freezing. If you touch my horns, you're gonna freeze your hands off. Isn't that a nice weapon? On top with the needles, of course. I can use them to stab my enemies. Smack them with the snowflake. Yeah. Might take a while until they notice the message, but yeah. Let's see. I have to figure out what to draw, because when I tried drawing earlier, my hand wasn't having it. I had a cramp in my hand yesterday, and I'm an idiot. I haven't even touched my tablet to my laptop. Of course I can't use it. Because I was trying to fix my model within a day, my old one. I finished the head rotations and I started with the body rotations, but my head was seriously starting to cramp from holding a mouse all day long. The downside of being a workaholic, you just hurt yourself all the time. And I always forget to open my extra chat thingy. Oh! Ha! Ho! Yes, perfection. That's me. So happy with this model, it's so nice. Of course I'm gonna use the other one still, but I wanna fix it first. The raffle that I did before was basically that I gonna draw a full body picture for the winner. They take quite some time. I wanted to do some. I could have gone with a chibi, but chibis I can finish them within like, I don't know, 2 hours or something. That didn't feel good enough. I already announced them. I think you weren't there. It was at Boogies. They aren't here at the moment, I believe. My cat chose them. How that? Yeah. I had people post pictures of their characters. Yeah, you missed it. It's fine. Ah! Ooh! No, my phone. Don't drop the phone. Okay, but I was... You weren't here either. Twitter, yeah, on Twitter. I had a post on Twitter. I believe I mentioned it a few times during my streams. That I have an art raffle going on. I wanted to do it on Twitter and not on Discord because basically just my regulars are on Discord. So, yeah. Congrats. Yeah. I can draw chibis of some... that is actually one thing I could do. I could draw chibis of other VTubers. Because those take less time, but they are still adorable. Yeah, obviously. I mean, my Discord is only there for like some people that don't use Twitter, and my Twitter is there for people who don't use Discord, basically. Gotta use 2 medias for that. I gotta think of what to draw, because when I tried drawing earlier, it didn't look good and I didn't like it. My head forgot how to draw. I was... One moment. I have so many unfinished art pieces in a folder that I won't ever finish. It's such a shame. Where did I save them? Beep boop. This is one. That is the one that my waifu created for me some time ago. I'm looking for a specific reference. Okay, guys, you wanna see something awful? That's how I draw man. He looks very stiff because this is just a sketch. Don't judge me, please. These are the two Aziz, by the way, that I posted at one post on Twitter about, where my brain was like, I wanna draw something kinky. I only have one straight couple, and that's those two. I don't have any other couples beside that. I have one lesbian couple, but yeah, that's kind of it. I love those two. They have such good chemistry. They are from my story, by the way. The story that I want to draw a manga of at some point, if I manage to write it in a way that I like it. But I'm so bad at it. So bad at it. There are actually pictures of those two I started, but I can't finish them as long as my waifu doesn't, you know, she wants to change that girl's design a little bit. Can't do that. Yeah, a lot of streamers actually use Twitter. Like, I personally, I feel so weird interacting with people on Twitter. It's like walking up to strangers and like, hey, wanna talk? I'm not, it feels so weird to me. I'm just terrible, absolutely. I mean, okay, I have this one picture. I think I posted it as well on Twitter. I'm not sure though. I sketched this at some point, and my little sister was like, "This is the best." Oh god, the body is way too short though. This is the best thing I ever drew of a man. The body is way too short. Oh god, sir, your underwear. It's not what I wanted. I want your where the fuck is your torso? This is too short. Don't. More like this. Got him. What the fuck is your torso? It's gone, sir. It doesn't exist. Basically, yeah, I mean, I don't draw guys that often, that's why I struggle with them. It's just their body is so stiff compared to girls. They don't have curves. I like drawing curves, okay? Can't do that. Unless I'm drawing Link from Breath of the Wild, he has curves. If I draw my males curvy, it's gonna look weird. But what can I say? I'm just straight up very bad at drawing males. But yeah. I mean, all social media can be very dumb if you kind of, I don't know. Like, I haven't really gotten into any shitstorms personally yet, and I don't really see anything about it. I just see people post very varying things that happen to them as female streamers and stuff, but yeah. Other than that, I don't really, so far I haven't. Thank you, Georgie. Enjoy. Have a great time. I will keep it up for you guys and for myself. And try to improve, of course. I will. Whatever I can improve in. At some point, get a PC so my laptop doesn't have to suffer anymore. What did you miss? What do you mean? What did you miss? You didn't miss anything. You want me to drink? Okay, drink my water. I said I didn't have any shitstorms. Yeah, I saw something about some agency that opened, but then blamed their not necessarily fans, but the people that applied for the fact that they shut down. That's the only thing I saw. I personally don't know a lot about VShoujo though. I don't know. It's one group that I I don't know. I know they exist, but I don't know. I personally don't. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to groups, to be honest. I sometimes see VTubers and I think, oh, their design is very cool, and then at some point I see, oh, they are in some group that I've never heard of. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. You did? Oh boy. Yeah, it's good that you dodged it. It's never good if there's like mistreatment and all that. I don't want to draw this picture. I don't like this one. Oh, what do I draw? My brain is so empty today. That's what's happened when you spend all your weeks preparing your model and you barely draw anymore. You kind of forget how to draw. Kind of. Wait, do this? Well, drawing with the line. What am I supposed to draw with you, bitch? I wouldn't know, sir. I wouldn't know. That doesn't know. I don't like that website. It doesn't have pen pressure. I don't like those draw together websites because they don't have pen pressure. The one thing I really wanted to rig my sister's model, but she was too slow at drawing it. I'm actually very excited about rigging it because she wants her model to be very bouncy. And there will be, I would like to have some multiplayer games that I forgot how to draw. Multiplayer games I could play with her. Other than the Breath of the Wild thingy I did, because with that I still have to figure out how the fuck to make it work when she's in the same room as me. I don't know how to stream with someone who's in the same room as me without it sounding weird in the microphone. I don't know. The one that we used before, the one where Blue stalked us, didn't have pen pressure. And I don't like that. I like to have my pen pressure when I'm drawing. I can't draw without pen pressure. I know a lot of professionals tell you to sketch without pen pressure and all that because it makes your tendency to be too detailed less or something like that when you're sketching. But I can't. I need my pen pressure. I can't sketch without it. I can't draw without it in general. Doesn't work. Like in general, I don't know. Hey, my arm. The fuck? Like I could draw emotes, obviously still for my Twitch, but there would be a gun emote because someone requested me with a gun remote. What the fuck emote? I need one with laughing. I have one with crying and one with anger already. I need one emote of Liam, obviously. Liam is a need to be existing, to exist as an emote. People need Liam in their life, don't they? At some point there will be a Liam emote. One day. No. Leslie emote is sure. Huh. Really, I haven't drawn that long. Such a long time. Properly drawn? No, I have not. I actually wanted to draw a certain picture with this new model, but I tried to sketch it early and it just looked straight up awful and I gave up at some point. Because it looked so bad. And I just... Some days as an artist your hands just don't do what they should do. And you just can't draw for some fucking reason and it's very frustrating. But I'm happy you guys like this model, it makes me very happy. Because I for one like it. I'm actually... This is so ridiculous. You know how... If you have the ability to do those things yourself, you're constantly thinking about, okay, what could you do next? What could you do next? I'm gonna kill myself because overdoing all this. I have a tendency to always go for kind of kimono-ish clothes because I just really like them. I like what they look like. I would love to wear one day. Like actually. They look so pretty. But I need other clothes. I mean I have my gothic-ishy main ones. I don't know. Maybe some fancy dress or something. I just don't know if that fits me because I'm not really doing anything fancy, so I can go with a maid costume. But I ain't no serving duty here, eh? That was English. I'm not gonna do service. My service is already provided by streaming. Feel honored. Service is existing. My existence. But yeah. New emotes will be there at some point. New emotes will be there. Now that I have the time for that. Since my model is done. Yes. And I'm actually very excited about that 1 year raffle, even though that's still quite a long time away. I wonder what kind of people will apply to that. And where I will be by then. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows if I will even be able to stream in a year? No one knows. I for one do not. I do not know. I mean, I hope I do. Because I really enjoy this. I'm so excited. Oh, the new Pokemon game that comes out soon. I pre-ordered it. I want to play it. It's gonna be one of the first games besides the horror one that I played on Halloween, which wasn't really a horror game, but whatever. That I play for the first time, and it will be all first time experience on the stream, and I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm actually playing a game for the first time because it comes out, and I think that's cool. Excitement. Very much excitement. Huh. I hope it's good though. So I feel like most of my siblings don't want to play it because it looks so different compared to the usual Pokemon games. I feel like I have to put that eye down a little bit. Gives me more of a Breath of the Wild vibes, also with the music in general. But that makes it interesting. Who knows? Like, new things aren't always bad. They're just new. So, yeah. don't look right. Told you I can't draw anymore. I haven't been drawing in a long time. It's been too long. When was my last art stream? I actually don't know. It's been quite a while. Oops. The one thing I noticed, which is very weird, usually, like not always the case, but usually when I haven't drawn in a long time, my pictures often tend to look better than my older ones. I don't know why that is. The only issue is when I draw for myself, which I am doing right now. Pictures I draw for myself are usually not that good compared to the ones I draw for others. Oh, oops, that was the wrong layer. Wanted to move the eye. No. I think I said it before, thinking about another hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Thinking about making emotes for my two cats, Neko and Mabel. I know Neko doesn't really make an appearance on stream because she's in another room, but thank you. But I still would like to have an emote for her because she's one of my babies. She's a big baby though. God, how old is that cat already? 8 or something? She's getting old. That girl is getting old. But if I should manage to do streams with my little sister and she's in her room and I'm in my room, for sure Neko will make an appearance because Neko likes to go on labs and stuff. She will jump on my sister's lap, that's for certain. Oh, also I feel like I might be wrong. But I feel like I might have caught something. My father sounded very sick yesterday, and I feel like he might have spread some shit. I don't know. My head felt a little bit weird today. Hey, just hope it doesn't get worse, so I don't have to lay in bed and recover. I don't like doing nothing. Yeah, it's like kind of going around. My mother wasn't feeling so well a while ago, but nothing serious. Yeah, I mean, I don't really leave the house since I don't have to. I'm just home, kind of. For 2 years now, I haven't really left the house yet. I've been because my previous 2 semesters of university have been from home. I left actually last semester to my university at least once because I had to get some cameras for some project. But other than that, I didn't really go out. I don't go out unless I have to. So if I get sick, it's because of my parents, most likely. Because I'm hardly like, okay, I go out with the dogs or with my cat sometimes, but other than that, nope. Nope. I've turn into a hermit. Staying in my cave all the time. My ears. Look at them sway. It's so cute. It's like something. Some of you might have seen it. My waifu, she uses Twitter as well, and she uploaded some head videos of her head only, not her body. And she was my second model, but she has fox ears as well. And it was so much fun rigging them. So I decided I really want to have my fox ears out as well. They were supposed to be on my first model, but I gave her a mask because that looked so much nicer. But I feel like the fox ears are a nice addition with this costume. They are so much fun to rig. Me constantly having to look at my own model, so I know how to draw her, even though I drew her. Big brain moves. But yeah, I just hope I get better fast, because I don't like feeling sick. Just, it gives me a bad mood because I don't like the feeling of it. I'm alright, but I'm just annoyed. That's what's happened when I get sick. Fine, just annoyed. Being sick just straight up sucks. I hate it. There's nothing good about it. Actually might use that as a new schedule picture then. When I'm done with it. Oop. It's 1 year. Look like bunny ears. Why do they look like bunny ears? I'm not a bunny! I'm a fox! The bunnies are cute though. I like bunnies. I always wanted a bunny as a pet when I was a child. Never got one. Maybe that's for the better. Oh. By the way, Miki, I will try to be there when you reveal your erect model. I'm curious to see it. It's always so nice when you see the PNG move all of a sudden. It's so, I don't know. She's so special. My bag. I hate this. Well, my internet has to do this. Mean. Stupid. Stupid internet. Okay. I just have my back. I don't know where it cut me off, but oh well. Nah. I just hope I don't see too much, because this is quite annoying. I started to actually download my videos and cut them together for the re-upload on YouTube. And it's annoying. I have to export all that shit over and over because of it. I hate it. I just wanna export straight from Twitch. Having some issues here. Yo. Twice in a row. GG. What a great start. Long as shit doesn't get bugged, I'm alright with this. Please don't get bugged. Please. I do not like this. This is not good. This is bad. Very bad. I do have a bouncy hair on my head. I knew it. Big bounce. I forgot my horns. How do I forget my horns? Why am I like this? Doesn't make no sense. Has horns, forgets she has horns. Yes, big brain move. That's me, alright. The croissants are extra crispy today. One thing I noticed when while re-rigging my old model is the horns on my old model really do look like croissants. Quite a lot, actually. I tried to make them more even on this model. I don't know. They look weird on the other one. It's good that the buns cover them though. Because they look even weirder down there. Thank you, Vernet! Do you want to see the full scale of it as well? Do you want me to shrink down? Space croissant. Wait, I cannot shrink down just for you. 1 second. Gotta replug. There. Yeah. Look, it's my full model. I have fluffy tails now. They bounce. Look at the bounce. Space croissants. No more hot croissants, they know space croissants. They're actually, I forgot the name of those kimono shoes. I actually googled them because I really like what they look like. They look so pretty. They actually have bells inside of them as well. So I have 5 bells on me. 2 on my core, 1 on my neck, and 2 in my shoes. Yes. I really like those traditional clothes. It's not 100% accurate, of course, but I still think it looks nice. Also, check this out. I can change my eye color back to my original one. And this is gonna be cut off in a second, but look at my eyes. Love this. Thank you. I need to replug my laptop. Not my laptop. Thanks. I'm so glad that you guys like it. Come on. Yeah, I think so too. I'm very glad with how it turned out. For being my 3rd model, I think it's very good. I learned a lot actually in the past few months. Watching a lot of videos of other people doing models and stuff taught me a lot. Made me realize a lot of mistakes I did on my old model. Yeah, I'm not gonna look into that live 2D file again. That just gave me a stroke. I died there for a second trying to fix that. I was like, never mind. Fixing that is the same as just doing it all over again. So I might as well do that. I also with the only thing that I changed on my old model that I'm fixing at the moment, I redraw the irises, because one thing a lot of people told me on my old model is that when I look up, you can't really see my irises too well anymore because they are too bright on the bottom. So I changed that with these eyes. Yeah, I have 2 eye colors first of all. This one at least. Yeah, because that's just my art style on my, yeah. I kind of reduced it on the model because I realized it too late when I was already rigging it and I didn't want to change it anymore. So I changed it on my newer ones. Yeah, they are. But that's just something I realized the moment I put the y-axis for my irises in the live 2D model in my first one, and I was like, oh shit. And it really turned out to be too bright, but yeah. This is better now. Wait, give me a second. Ugh, fuck, shit. I need to unplug again, 1 second. Where's my VTuber model? Shoop! Oh, wait, what? That's wrong. Shoop! Give me a second. You will notice in a second what I mean. Ah, wait. See, when I look up, it's very wide. And it's hard to tell when I'm small. You know? Ghost model. Yeah, I'm currently fixing this one up, so the eyes will be more noticeable. Like, from close up it works alright. But like, from far away you can't really see much. It's just wait. It's just wide. Swoop. Back we go. Yeah, there we go. Good. And change again. I need more USB slots. 3 are not enough. Close up. Look respectfully. Respectfully. Respectfully, I said. You know what I'm gonna do if you don't look respectfully? I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna get a hug if you don't look respectfully. Gotta look respectfully and you can touch my floof. Okay, never mind, you can only touch my floofy tails if you're subscribed. Wink wink. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh, bless you, baby. Cat just sneezed. You don't approve of the fact that I can cry? That would be inappropriate. Touching floofy tails is inappropriate, you say? Not a scam. We're not in the anime world, okay? It's just fur with a few spines going through it. Kind of disturbing if you think about it. Imagine you have like a nine-tailed fox and you cut all their fur off and they just have those 9 bony sausages hanging down their tailbone. That would look so nasty. Definitely not an anime girl. Good, good. No, but I'm really glad that you guys like it. The wait was worth it. The wait was worth it. That was a very word English. Let's see how much I improve until my next one. I don't even know what that will be yet, but yeah. There will most likely be more. Most likely. Time twitches. Wait. Huh? What? Yeah, I know it's brand new. Of course I have to calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, good. I'm just saying there will be more in the future. Most likely. I just don't know what yet. But there will be. At some point in the future. I would say maybe for my birthday, but I would be still too close. I feel like I just got this one. I don't know, man. At some point there will be a new one. Oh. Sicko, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I mean, I could try and keep it a secret and just reveal one at some point, but I know that I can't keep my mouth shut. If I'm excited about something, I'm so bad about not talking about it. Hi! Welcome to the cult. Have your fox mask. Hi, Blue. Good evening, sir. Did you tell your mother happy birthday? Good boy. I actually have to look up my own model so I can reference this shit here because I don't know. Greetings. Very much. Greet each other. Oops. Because... Wait. Man. Bernard gifted some subs yesterday. And you were chosen among the random people to get the sub. As far as I'm aware. Oh. Was it you or was it Georgie? One of you two gave sub. Not you, then it was Georgie. No? Because you both are green, and I remember things by colors. Okay, it was Georgie. My apologies. You're both green. I know it wasn't a green name. I just got it. I meant yesterday, not today. No. Yeah. Oh yes, it was Georgie. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Now you're red. Ah, what a vibrant red it is. Stop changing colors, man. This is gonna confuse me. Like, you guys are rude. I feel bullied. I'm the bully here. I'm not supposed to be bullied, okay? Stop it! Yeah, I usually stream around, wait, what is the German term? I forget my own stream times. I'm an idiot. CET. 6 p.m. CET. Am I back? Okay, good. Sorry, my internet seems to have some hiccups today. Welcome back, thank you. Wait, how many? Every 3 times or something already? I don't know. My internet is having some issues today, it seems. Okay, see you. Maple, oh, she's so tired. She's cuddling up in her bed. Little baby. She's been so unhappy lately. I really have to get her a friend at some point. It's actually one thing I am most likely going to apply to another, to an actual like part-time job at some point within this year, which might mean that I won't have that much time to stream anymore, sadly. But yeah, I will see. Yes, Meatball, she's a good girl. I have to think about also saving up money to get my own place after all. A Meatball model. I mean, I don't think the program could recognize her. It would probably just recognize my face. I don't think it works with cats. I will make a Meatball emote. There will be an emote available of her at some point. I'm gonna draw her and just put her. I'm gonna take a picture and I make a transparent background onto it and I just put her in here. Maple can chill around the stream while she's sleeping in real life. The good girl she is. Thing is, she's basically, I raised her to be an indoor cat, so whenever we go outside she will get a harness put on and I won't let her out of my sight usually, because We lost 2 cats to cars already now. Well, one to a truck, basically, but doesn't make it any better. Having a cat with a squished head isn't nice. One getting hit so hard that it dies isn't nice either. That's why I decided I won't ever have outdoor cats again. All my cats before that used to be outdoor cats. Neko is an outdoor cat still, for example. And I thought I lost her once as well because the ex-boyfriend of my older sister at one point drove over a cat while he was leaving the parking spot. The cat was apparently sleeping on his car tire, and he crushed its head under his tire. And that cat looked almost exactly like Neko. And I had to go to school that day. I remember just sitting in the classroom, my eyes tearing up all the time, and I was just staring at my desk, trying not to cry in the middle of class all the time. And then when class was over, I got a message from that guy. He sent me a picture of Neko, saying she's alive. And I just bursted out in tears in the classroom. My friend knew what was wrong, but my teacher was so concerned. He was like, oh my god, why are you crying? What, can I help you? I was like, no. It's alright. I cried so hard. And I never, it's a big no-no for me to cry in front of people. If I cry, I do it alone. But I was so happy she wasn't there. But yeah, ever since then, I'm just, nope. My next cats will be indoor cats, and I will only go out with them together. There will be supervision 24/7 when we are outside. Otherwise, I go crazy. Can't be relaxed when I know that my cat could be driven over any moment now. And my parents are not very much a fan of that, especially my father. He keeps telling me that I'm an idiot and I'm abusing her because I'm not letting her outside and she's a cat and cats are supposed to be outside and all that. But honestly, first of all, cats kill a lot of wildlife, which is bad for the natural wildlife. Secondly, it protects them from a lot of diseases and pests. And thirdly, cars. Fuck cars, man. Fuck people who don't slow down and kill cats when they see them. I know sometimes it's really just an accident, but a lot of times I feel like people just don't want to slow down. Especially if it's a road which has a fucking speed limit of 30 and below. And people drive 50 in here. Makes me angry when I see that shit. Can do that as well, man, and I don't even like driving in cars. Sirs. But yeah. Can't let her outside unless I'm with her, and I often don't really have time for that. Or it is very ugly outside and she doesn't like snow. I was forced to get mine. I got mine shortly before I started streaming. Might even be that I had my driving license exam the day I started streaming. I'm not sure though. But yeah. I don't like driving. It makes me so anxious. It doesn't matter if I'm driving or if I'm in a car with someone else. I just hate it. I'm constantly staring at the road and I'm like... When I'm with my father, I'm holding on to that side thingy on the door because I'm so preparing to die any moment. Because he's that typical BMW driver who tends to go the speed of 200 on the Great Highway in Germany. And I fucking hate it. Because you're always you're always so close to the other cars. It scared me. We actually took driving license classes together because that was more convenient, since we live in the same house and we would have the same teacher and we wouldn't need to be picked up and all that shit all the time, right? And she always drives so close to the things on the side of her that I panic that she's gonna crash into them with the fucking mirror. I was always holding on to dear life. Also because she likes to speed up a lot, and I'm more of a grandma when it comes to driving. I try to stay in the speed limit, and if I can drive slower, I will drive slower if it is allowed. I hate speeding. I just fucking hate driving fast. Not to mention it makes me nauseous. Ugh. Cars make me nauseous. Speed driving makes me nauseous as well. Even more so because we were driving with an electric car. And those things speed up so insanely fast, you can feel it in your guts when you're speeding up. I hate that feeling, it's disgusting. Ugh. She likes that feeling though. And she always did that when there was like, oh, you can't go 100 now, yay, let's go. And I'm just sitting there and fuck, I wanna jump out of the car. But yeah. Oh. Not my kind of thing. I don't like driving. The best thing though, during my driving license class, driving license exam, we had this dude who had a very weird German accent. And he basically asked me how to activate the warn blinking thingy, you know, when you have an accident and you do you double blink basically. Instead of warn, I understood wall basically. And I was just, what the fuck is a wall blinker? The fuck is that? He had to ask him like 3 times because I couldn't hear what he was saying because of his accent. The fuck is a wall blinker? Is it the right one or the left one? No, it's both. I mean... Wow. Don't encourage her. Don't fucking do that. Yeah. The best thing though was our driving teacher was a father, right? Sometimes randomly he started showing us pictures of his fucking son. Telling me to scratch. Oh, that was my finger. Oh, I gotta fuck my back up. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck my model doing? She's gonna get bullied for that and she knows it. I'm making fun of her all the time. It's my job as an older sister. It is my job. Go on. Good, good. You know the funny thing is, she's the youngest in the family, right? Our older brother also loves to bully her. And she hates it. He's a younger brother though. I mean, he's basically an older brother to me. He's an adoptive sister. One that he hates because of her bad puns sometimes. Sometimes I feel murder vibes coming from him when I talk. I can sense it. He wants to snap my neck. He hates bad puns though. He has a passionate hate for them. He hates dad jokes. He hates them. I remember one time, you know, Chaz is like one of 4 friends that I have. You were summoned. And I remember me and another one of our friends, we were making cat puns in chat. He legit blocked us both for 1 or 2 days. Because of our puns. The spice man is real. Always have to control myself. Right, Chaz? I have to do it again. Absolutely. Nope. Absolutely not. Those are exactly the kind of puns that were. Those were like, this is pawsome instead of awesome, all of that. He got very upset about it. Guy hates you bonked me with the ban hammer. I believe he actually blocked us for 1 day and we made puns after he unblocked us and he blocked us again. I believe that's how it was. The annoying thing though on Discord is if you block people, you unfriend them, so we had to resend friend requests afterwards every time. Because Discord is like, nah, you blocked them, you don't want to be friends anymore. You can't block people for fun. I believe that's what you did, because I remember you talked the next day in the group chat and we said something again. And I remember you didn't see our messages again. Also, you were removed from my friends list, so I can tell if I'm blocked. People just get removed from the friends list if they block you, or if you block them. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, I remember that. He would hate my sister, because she's even worse than I am. She constantly makes dad jokes. The first line she hit me with when she left to her friend's place on the 30th of December was, well, see you next year. I just shook my head at her. So awful that you have to insult in British. You know, the best part about my little sister is she hates it when you stare at her at the dining table But she will continuously stare at me at the dining table. And I will just ignore it. And she tends to get very annoyed of that. Kids these days don't use pen and paper, Chaz, come on. They use tablets. You are old. Blue, you're not young. You're not much younger. Come on. You're gonna hit the ancient times soon, boy. Next year, you're gonna hit the ancient age. Yeah, right, eh? Blue's next. But wait, is Blue turning 30 this year or next year? I'm not sure. Shut up, Rita, you're too ancient for all of us. You're the most ancient one of them all. God, I can't believe I've known you guys for so long already. I was still a baby. Still a baby when we met. Now I'm old. Can't believe it's been so... My cat is snoring, I can hear her. With my headset on. I do not remember age very well. I don't even remember the age of my parents. Yeah. Wait, isn't Blue older than you, Chaz? I forgot. I'm so bad with this shit. I tend to forget my own age all the time. All the time. You're gonna shush Chaz away if you keep doing this. It's never gonna come back to any of my streams. He's getting angry. That 1 second ban. My cheeks are... I'm gonna get wrinkles. Gonna look old. 45 messages? Wait, what the... How many? 45 messages were deleted. Bernard was timed out for 1 second. History, oh boy. You erased my boy. Chaz is angry now. You angered the trash panda. Ah, yes, the disease. Disease, not the disease. Disease. Yeah, I'll need some discipline. Chess training military camp. Bonk for every bad joke you bring. You will bonk hard. Oopsie. Grumpy. Bernard, please don't cry. No crying. Just the way I like it. I will put all my energy to cat puns. Oh boy. Just saying, I don't know how to how to unblock people. That will be a war between my my mods. I'm not in power here. I'm actually the one who's being controlled. You can extend it 1 second. Oh no, now he's threatening you, Baronet. Be careful. It's gonna double like bacteria. You might have 9 lives. Okay. Let's see. How many can chess take? Actually. I'm blocking the chat window with my hugest hairpin. And I am... There we go. A little bit less blocking of the art stream going on like that. The hairpin is actually so huge, man. It is enormous. It's like my brain. Oh wait, my brain doesn't exist. Very funny. There's a silent war going on in the chat. Me just being anxious, I see it again. Yo, I saw a post the other day, which is actually kind of ridiculous. There is this one streamer, I watch his cut together videos a lot, like they are kind of fun to watch because he does a lot of challenges and stuff. And in one of them he was talking about how he sometimes visits... What's this shit, mate? I like the challenge. And I keep on seeing, I might need to reopen my separate chat window because that one seems to be bugged. 1 second. This is annoying. Anyways. A few hours later, that guy saw a post on Twitter from that person. He watched a stream of basically saying, oh, they are so unfriendly, they only came to say hi and get attention and never spoke again. Like... People don't have to speak in chat to be there. Just their presence alone is enough. Like, what the fuck, man? People can be very questionable sometimes. Very questionable. La 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 la. This shit better works now, because I hate this. DCs always make everything buggy. I hate that shit. Connection to chat, yeah, well, better connect, you stupid bitch. This is annoying. Okay, well. Let me go. Like, I honestly, for example, most of the time don't even check who's in there. I didn't even know you can do that until some time ago. Was always confused how my mods know who's in chat and I didn't. Like, I didn't know I can check that, and I usually don't check unless there's someone I wanna ask something. Something. Then I check, but other than that I really don't. If people talk in chat, it's nice, but no one has to do that. No one can force you to do that. That's ridiculous. Very much. Why did I forget how to draw? That's what happens if you don't draw in a long while, eh? Okay. I like brown eyes, they're pretty. Part of me is always actually like, kind of want to go for brown eyes, but I like brown eyes. But I like red eyes. One thing I remember a lot from my early childhood is telling my mother that I want to have gold or red eyes with like cat, you know, like I have in here. So you don't have dots. What is it? What the fuck? Oh, I almost dropped my pen. Well, that one was drawn quite a while ago. The sketch even more so. Drawing it actually took me quite a while because I added details later on. Swear, my internet today doesn't want me. No. This is bullshit. Can I please? This is some bullshit. Am I back? I hope I am. I am? Okay, good. Wait, I need to refresh this one. How many more DCs will I have today? No, it's absolutely not agreeing. It's not happy that I made any model and that people like it. It wants to ruin the moment. Yeah. I will feel terrible saying I don't remember how to draw. Well, I'm not saying I can't draw. I'm just saying that I forget how to use brush. Oh, yeah. I just hope that my chat still works. Also, the other annoying thing is that my stupid chat window freezes whenever I DC. Oopsie. That takes a while until it gets back to normal. Piece of shit. Also, just saying, Baronet, if I get you to draw, that's a win-win, man. You're gonna create a new hobby. Drawing. Even though you just wanted to mock me with it. Ha! Who's the loser here? No, it's not. Last words before disaster struck. Humanity. Okay. Good thing I'm not a human then. Awesome. Oh, I could have made a card pun here, but I'm trying not to. Just one letter. One letter. And it would have been a cat pun. See, Chaz, I'm trying to control myself. It's too small. Too small. You know what's really weird? My separate chat right now is doubling every message. I think I send it once, I get it twice. Why? This is so weird. Ba-ba-da. You know, never. Can you? I mean, what exactly could you do to me if I made cat puns in here? You could just threaten me that you won't be back anymore. You quit as a mod. I'm getting hungry. And it's not even that late yet. Weird. Why am I getting hungry? 7 hash Discord server, right? Right, you have Meow. Fuck this shit, man. I love it. I love it. Yeah. The internet is so juicy and delicious and scrumptious today. Great, great, scrumptious. Oh boy. How many more disease do I have to endure for this to stop? What is this? What is this bullshit, man? Are you sure we're back to normal? This does not seem normal to me, man. This is insane. What is this fuckery? Too much flu for the internet. Oh man. Huh. Why does this keep happening? Why? Tell me why. Ba 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 da ba ba oopsie. Ba 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 da ba boop. Yeehaw. Good. This is a big heartache though, because the internet just hates me. I'm not sure. I'm really bad with lyrics. I wouldn't know. Oops. Why am I always pressing the wrong button? Your memory was correct. You know what's the worst though about me moving downstairs? I'm gonna be quite literally next to my little sister. Very bad. Yeah, I deceived quite a few times already. My internet is not having me today. Well, basically the thing with my little sister is she tends to start vacuuming her room at 3 AM. I'm not looking forward to that. Though my room up here is not very much better because you see, this room I'm living in right now was not meant to be to live in. It was a storage room, which is why this room is very dark and cold. I have to have my heater on all the time and my window is not allowed to be open. And even if my window is closed and the heater is at max, my room will not go over 20 degrees and it will not feel like 20 degrees, it will feel like 10 degrees in here. It's really, really cold. And in the summers, the hottest it ever got was 40 degrees. Celsius, by the way, not Fahrenheit. We don't talk in that bullshit here. Yeah. But the bad thing about this room is there's the heater for all the water in my room, basically, right? This little piece of shit likes to go take a shower at 3 AM as well, instead of normal times like a human being would do. So basically what happens in the middle of the night, it sounds like someone is peeing in my room because the heater goes bloop, 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 bloop. Non-stop. And it will start, what do you call that even? It will go brrr. And I have to listen to that every fucking time she goes shower late in the night. I don't think you're peeing in my room. You don't drink enough to pee that much, bitch. Please. Not even close. Oh. So. But yeah. Also, like, one thing that I will really miss about this room is it's the second floor of our house, right? No one else is living up here. Whoops. People usually don't come up here unless they want something from me. So people don't annoy me, which is great. I'm pretty sure that people will come into my room more often once I move downstairs again. Which kind of bugs me. But that room is just better in so many terms. It's closer to the bathroom. It's warmer in there during the winter. It's cooler in there during the summer. I feel like Maple will love it as well because she tends to be very cold in my room. To the point that she doesn't even like sleeping here anymore. Most of the time. It's too cold for her. So yeah. Probably for the best if I move downstairs. And I can steal my sister's actual gaming chair. She has one. Which is better for your back, obviously. Don't have to use my chair anymore when I'm streaming. I'm just gonna steal hers. The payment for her vacuuming her room at 3 AM in the morning. Yeah. Oops. I don't even know. It's like the biggest question. My current room is like a rectangle? Is that the word? Yeah, the square is the other one, a rectangle. And the walls are, you know, these walls. But they are all straight, but you know what You don't have to vacuum it at 3 AM, man. She doesn't even really sleep on your main bed anymore, does she now? Why are you guys being so mean? What have I done to deserve this? Am I such a bad streamer? People just wanna see me suffer. You wanna see me suffer, I can't just play horror games, you know? That's also an option. Okay, yes. You like being stomped on, so don't complain about it. You always love it when cats stomp on you. You should be happy. Kink reveal. Sister likes when cats stomp on her. Only by cats, though. Whenever Maple walks over her, she's like, oh yes. Maple usually doesn't walk on people. She's too good for that. She just jumps over you. Has been said. Yeah. I just like to squish their beans. Cat beans are so adorable. They are so soft and squishy and so pink. And then there are those murder mittens. You risk being scratched by squishing their beanie toes. Adorable. I just realized that... Why did I draw that section of the heart? What the fuck? Hair. It's gonna be covered by the horns. Mane. Why do I always give myself extra work? It's just such a me move. Work. Work. What I say. Stupid line. You know what the stupidest thing about my driving exam was? The same thing happened with my little sister as well, actually. You are told to just shut your mouth while you're doing that exam, so you don't get distracted, right? But then your teacher and the dude who's like examining you talk about such interesting things, and you're just starting to get interested, and you want to take part in the conversation. Cause you're like, what the fuck? Tell me more. I don't remember what they were talking about, but it was something very interesting. My driving teacher had to tell me to shut my stupid mouth. He was like, no! I wanna know more. Exactly. That's basically how art goes. You don't like the line? Do it again. Do it again. 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 Until you're happy. I'm never happy. Just kidding. It was a joke. Uh-huh. Wah! Duh. Oh, my fucking spine. Turning into a shrimp. Oh. You know, one thing about my model is I was thinking about putting the ears between the front and the back horn to give it a bit more of dimension, but that looked weird, so I didn't do it. Now the horns are just on top of my head. Which is actually incorrect. But it looked better. The ears are actually in between. This model is a lie, guys. I lied to you. This is not accurate. Oh my god, I'm such a bad person. Oh, oopsie. That was the wrong button. Very much. Do. Erase, erase. Erase them all. Ah, yes. Eyes. Thank you. I remember I don't know if you know Animal Crossing, but it was one of my first DS games alongside Nintendogs. But anyways, I'm fucking stupid. Oh no, never mind. It's alright. I'm not that stupid. There's a cat called Unique. I didn't know English now. Yeah, there we go. I didn't know English back then. So I used to call her Unique because I remember my father, he was like, Uni what? Unique. Like, that's unique. I'm like, no, it's unique. Tell that to, I don't know how old I was. 7? No idea, man. It's unique. Fuck is a unique? It's unique. Yeah. The times when I did not know English. It's been a long time. Ah! What's inside the horns? Nah. 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 Absolutely not. My ears are not that chunky. Actually wonder what other Pokemon I gonna encounter in my Nuzlocke. I actually wonder how much longer I gonna take from my Nuzlocke. I'm so slow at this. I don't know if you're supposed to speed through it. But I'm just that kind of person who wants to explore everything. And then I take forever. I would be a very bad speedrunner because I would be forced to ignore all the things that I can loot and interact with. And that just wouldn't sit right with me. I mean, I am, but people tell me to speed up, and I'm just like, but the loot. Gotta get the loot. Talent. Does my microphone pick up my stomach growling? I hope not. My stomach just did a loud wah, 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 wah. I don't even know when we're gonna have dinner today. I just know that we're gonna have dinner today. We'll see. One thing that I find very hard to think about with the sub thingy is, you know, you have different tiers, and I keep it's not fasting, it's I don't know, late dinner times. I believe my mother is food poison. Headline of the newspaper. Ratatata. The fuck? Hey. No, my chat is bugged again. Do I have to restart it again, really? Is that what you're telling me, laptop? Is that what you're telling me? One second. Shut up, stomach! Stop complaining. You're gonna get your food at some point. Not my fault it's taking so long. I don't even know why. My bag. The fuck is going on? my separate chat is not even reacting properly anymore because of those CCs. Oh god, this is annoying. Why does this always happen? Especially during art streams. The first emote stream I had 9 separate videos, and I was DCing in those videos as well, so more than one deceives. Why? Just why? Really? Shut up! Stop growling. I hate this. I hate this. I don't even know. Wait. Where's my curl? It's over there. I don't think I can see that in the picture. It's far ahead. On top. On the very top of my bun. I'm gonna enrage Chess again. The raccoon is sleeping. He's in a coma from eating too much chocolate cake. Oopsie. Come on. Stop growling down there, main fucking stomach. Having a brain of its own. The biggest downside of having a big stomach. It's nice to be able to eat a lot and shock people with the fact about amazing. Oh boy. Ah, come on. What the fuck is going on? What is this shit here? The internet is really not having me today, is it? What? Who's Mark? What Mark? Confused. Huh? I am very confused. That's alright, I guess. It's fine. Sniffle. Banished. That's what Shaz does. There will probably not be much of a change to that. You will either get copyright stuff on YouTube or Twitch, or your music will be partially muted. Which sucks, but oh well. Can't have everything. It's about to growl again. Why? Shut up. Stop. Stop it. It's very annoying. Yo, I remember, like for school I always ate like a little bit before in the morning. But I kind of have issues eating early in the morning. I can't do it. My body just instantly wants to throw back up. I just can't eat in the morning. I don't know. But I try to anyways. Because I knew I will feel shitty if I don't. So one time I was like, okay, I don't have time to eat. I gotta go to school. And I felt so awful. I didn't know it makes such a difference if you don't eat in the morning. And ever since then, I don't skip breakfast anymore. Can't do that. Weird food. Not to mention, back then I didn't know that my stomach reacts allergic to normal oats. So I had terrible pains in school every day. And I didn't know why. Yeah, until at some point I found out, hey, this always happens when I eat oats. Well, shouldn't do that, am I right? Now I have gluten-free oats and all is fine. Let me message my little sister. She can be a slave for once. I think she's not here anymore. Trying to not bother the internet, I guess. Just saw the beautiful pictures. Beautiful pictures I sent her yesterday while rigging my model. Because you know you have to kind of do every part manually when you turn and stuff. I was doing the up-down movement on my old model by re-rigging it. And the mouth was still at the same spot. So basically what happened is when I looked up, it was between my eyes. When I looked down, I don't know, other way around. When I looked down, it was between my eyes. When I looked up, it was at my chin. And it looked so cursed. The fun part about rigging. Seeing cursed shit like that. Very much cursed. Oh yeah. I find rigging is quite a lot of fun. It's exhausting at some point if you do it for a long time, like I did with my models. Instead of taking breaks like a normal person should and would be probably, but I'm not normal. If I start working on something, I most likely won't stop until I'm done. Or I will just constantly think about working on it. Oopsie. Come on. Good line. Be a good line and do what I say. Ugh. Slimy throat. Disgusting. Oh, come on. Come on! Watch out! No! Whoop whoop. Nice long hair to keep me warm in the winter. Always fun to use your own hair as a scarf. If it works, of course. Just to wrap it around your neck and strangle yourself with it. Or not to use your own hair. Bad idea. Don't do that. Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to. Mother says doesn't take that long anymore, which translates to at least an hour. That's usually the case when she says it won't take long anymore. An hour later, 2 hours later, and you're like, I believed you, mother. You deceived me. Well, I asked my sister to bring me something to eat, so. But that will take a while. She's currently kind of busy. Mildly disappointed, you mean this one? This is its default state. You know, normally when people make models, you have like a certain arrangement of mouth forms. Usually it's like big smile, small smile, frown. That's the normal one. Mine is big smile, frown. Just nothing. But that's why she always looks angry when I look down, because I have 2 frowning mouths, basically. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, you can... One thing that I also find very adorable, like, models which have, like, this mouth. I find these mouths so cute. Those little Yay! Very nice. But that doesn't suit me. I have to have a normal one. That's also a reason why I'm so excited about at some point in the future rigging my little sister's model when she finishes drawing it. If she finishes drawing it. Because her expressions and all are kind of very different to mine. Which is nice. The art style in general, it's a different art style. Which is nice. Like, I had fun rigging my wife's model as well. Because it was different. Like, rigging my own art style is nice as well, because I can see my own art come to life, which is great. It feels so nice to see this is something I drew and I made it, like, react to me. But like other people's art styles and then doing that same thing for them, it's great, I think. Like this one. Okay. Mom. I do believe. I cannot draw the pins later because I need to do that. I don't know. Extra. It has to be done in an extra step. Whoops. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong pen, that's why. Never mind, I wondered why it's not drawing. I wondered why, and now I know. Yeah, I don't know, again, my model is based off of me, so kind of wanted to... I'm not a smiley person usually. Sister brought me a lime orange. Now I have to peel it. God, that has a... Yes, that one is gonna be sour as well. I can smell it. It is a tangerine, but it doesn't taste like one. You know, tangerines are usually kind of sweet. I don't know why, but this entire package, this will be the third one now. They are kind of sour. Not bitter, sour. I like tangerines, but these do not taste like tangerines. They taste like limes. Which is so weird. Like, they are not expired or anything. I know what expired tangerines taste like. They might be, no. They taste different and they have a different texture. It does smell like lime. Or lemon. Whatever. It's almost the same thing. Almost. Ugh. Well, maybe it's because this package somehow is full of tangerines with very, very thin skin. God, please don't. Drip. Got the drip. Doesn't have any strings on it. Not really, because it's so thin skinned. Well, I'm gonna try and give me 1 second. I have to mute myself when I eat. Okay. It tastes alright. I expected something more sour. Somewhere in between. Normal and a little bit more sour. Gotta separate those pieces. They are wet. I don't like it. My fingers, man. Why are they so thin-skinned? Ugh. Yeah, my stomach smells food and my stomach goes like, oh, we gotta grow now. I have a tissue somewhere. Second. Oh, the fucking tissues, eh? Gonna smell like lemon next time I clean my nose. Oh, what now? Porkish? What is porkish? What is that? Oh, my spine is killing me. Ugh, need a spine straightener. I think it's supposed to be a pun, but I don't get the word behind porkish. What's that supposed to mean? My brain cannot make out the word. Meeple! Maybe? She does not approve of the smell of the tangerine. What? Why? I is confused. Maple is scratching her scratching post like a good girl. Probably wants to leave the room or something in a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Mabel, don't do bullshit there in the background. Mabel? Mabel? Hi? Mabel not approve. Oh my eye, don't turn your head like that. Ooh. Ugh, that's not nice. My eyes turned in a weird way when I looked over there. This is weird. What a disgusting feeling. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Whatever. Whatever. Meow! He's trying to have a conversation with me. What are you talking about, Rita? What the fuck? What the fuck? The outlines. My least favorite part because it takes so long. Eat outlines. Mabel. I know your toys are in that box, but I'm unable to give them to you because the fucking dog eats them. I don't want that. He ate at least 2 toys already. Okay. Mabel! Shh. Oi! Can't open that box. Doesn't work. Mabel! Stop it. Broom. Don't broom me. That one moment she sees where I put her toys and now she knows and she's trying to open that box, but she can't because she's sitting on it and you have to slide it open. Mabel. Stop scratching it. Do not bite the cable, I'm gonna shoot you. Don't look at me like that. I only have to put the tissues into my hand and she knows I'm gonna eat them at her if she doesn't listen. Be a good kitty and obey. Come on! Line! Same counts for you. Obey. Man. Why are pets like that? Would love to give you your toys, but I can't do that. If I do that, you will be at 0 toys in no time. Mabel. Stop screaming at me, girl. There's at least 1 toy lying around somewhere in this room. I'm pretty sure of that. Whoop, whoop. God damn it, why can't I draw a straight line? What's wrong with my hand, man? Mabel, this doesn't work. No. Don't do that. Ugh, still sour though. Ooh. I don't like sour. Hmm. Man. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. A little bit of ear. I believe I need to. Yes, I do. How to add a little bit of dimension into the horns, eh? Hydration redeem? Sure, 1 second. Oh, fuck. Back posture, man. I have something in my eye. And yeah, no. Yeah, no. What the fuck? In that moment when I'm hallucinating. Remember the year that I got Maple? Yeah, I'm checking my posture reader, don't worry. Last year, I believe it was. Right. We still had online classes. And she was basically, I don't know how old she was anymore when I got her. Old enough to take away from her mother, which is basically why her siblings died, because I waited that long to get there. Anyways, I had her in my room as a kitten, and she was a dirty kitten. Full of fleas and all that, because she came from a farm. But I remember I had one class, I believe it was my game design class. I sat down on my laptop, I joined the Zoom call. And I had to mute myself because my cat just took a huge poopy under my bed. Because she was yet too afraid to use the cat litter. And under the bed she felt safe because it was a dark place, and at some point I had to stuff pillows under my bed so she can't go there anymore. That was not very nice. Cosmic class just started. Tissue was a handful. But actually learns very quick. It's good. She's one of the few cats I own that know what no means. If she's about to do something and I tell her no, she won't do it. She knows that I don't know, will eat her off the table or something. If she gets too close to food or something, that's a big no-no. She knows that and she listens, and that's very good. I feel like a lot of people don't teach that to their pets. Which is very inconvenient. Okay, she went back to her bed. That's good. No more scratching the box because she wants her toys. I actually feel so bad for taking them away, but it's better than having them eaten. That dog already ate at least one of her favorite toys. Another one which was not that much of a favorite, but still. And he almost ate two others of her favorites, but he actually spit them out a few times, more than once. Stupid dog. She can't have toys anymore because of him. Okay. I actually want to check something, 1 second. Okay. Does not seem like it that Twitch muted anything from my current deceased streams. Maybe this playlist is alright, who knows. I just feel like, I mean, I've been trying out quite a few different playlists. Sometimes Twitch has no issues with them, but YouTube does. And sometimes it's the other way around, or either of them won't have an issue. Well, for streaming purpose, I prefer to just take some more calm music because the music that I usually listen to is copyrighted. I do like calm music. I do like some game music, but a lot of games I don't want to use their music because a lot of them hit very hard with copyrights, especially games like from Nintendo. For example, I don't use their music at all because of that. I like good beats, but like, I can't really describe it. If the beats are good, but I don't like loud music. If the beats are good and then the general vibe, sure. It depends on my mood, honestly. Loud music is a big no-no, though. I don't like loud stuff in general. Nah, metal actually not at all. I can't... No insult to any metal fans, but metal doesn't count, especially hardcore metal doesn't count as music for me. It's literally just screaming. It's like having someone standing next to me and just growls into my ear. I'm not a fan of that. That stuff gives me headache. Yes, Rita, you hear it right. I don't like metal music. The kind of music you send me most of the time is too noisy for my taste. I do like good beats, but good beats don't mean blasting your eardrums off, you know? That's... There are a few people. There's this one guy, he's called 2 Feet. I don't know if you guys know him, but like, his music, for example, I vibe with it. It's calm, but it has good beats. Well, yeah. I don't listen to a lot of anime music anymore. I used to do that a lot when I was younger. Not anymore, though. Some, yeah, but not a lot. The only metal-ish music I can stomach is Death Note. Because that music just sounds hilarious. Things change. I used to listen to a lot of epic music when I was younger. It was even a time where I was kind of into soft dubstep. I don't like dubstep at all anymore. I find that music disgraceful. Just sounds like some kid is beating drums for no reason. But good beats are nice though. Dubstep never dies. Like, if I can't vibe with music, I don't like it. Like, one of the biggest vibes for me is Seven Nation Army. Whenever I listen to that song, I just start dum, 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 dum. I'm literally sitting in my chair and like vibing left to right way too hard. It is. That song is addicting. Whenever I feel like vibing, I just go on YouTube and I Google Seven Nation Army, and then I start vibing. And usually the music that plays in like random playlists following that song is kind of good. Most of the time. There are a lot of older songs which are just gems. I'm a mix of both, sir. Let's say it like this. My sister is not even a handful younger than me. But she's younger than me by a few years. And sometimes she's talking about things and I don't know anything about it and I feel ancient. But there's not supposed to be a difference between us. Depending on our generation that we're supposed to be in, I believe. I don't even know what generation I'm supposed to be in. But yeah, I don't know. I often don't know what kids these days are talking about. They make me feel older than I am. But let's be honest, most of the old music is just amazing. Like, I don't know, I kind of grew up, uh, my oldest brother and my other brother, they are both older than me, but whatever. He's not the oldest, he's the second one. They both had a lot of CDs and all that stuff when I grew up. And I would just listen to them on the radio a lot. So I kind of grew up with oldies, most likely. I didn't really... I don't really like most newer music. I don't know, there's not a lot... Especially shit that play on the radio, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like old music has just so many good ones. There's always shit in every generation, but I don't know. If I were to play the music that I like on streams, the stream would be taken down the instant I stop streaming. Too much. Too much copyright shit. Ugh. Like, I remember when we were younger, my mother at some point, I don't know from whom, but yeah, of course, everything gets copyrighted. Of course they can. But anyways, when we were younger, I don't remember who she got it from, but she got a CD with Michael Jackson songs on it at some point. And I remember my little sister was such a fan of the Moonwalk song. I don't know the name of it. I just don't know that she really liked that song, and she was constantly playing it on repeat on the radio. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of Michael Jackson's music is very good, I feel. Also because it's kind of funny, because he kind of gives da hee hee. It is beautiful. It's just such a meme. Came to the point that my little sister and I sometimes just run around the house and we're like, she's upstairs and I'm downstairs and I just go hee hee, and she will reply. It's like a mating call. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, my mother's not a fan of it. She's always calling me out for making weird sounds. I only do them though when I'm in a good mood. If I'm not in a good mood, I will literally just not make any sounds. Yeah, well. My mother does not understand my vibe. I believe the only person that kinda does is my little sister, because we're both idiots. It's like when we're together, we only have one brain cell, and then mostly I'm holding it, but sometimes she takes it from me. Also, there's just sometimes that urge to make Michael Jackson sounds. Just randomly while I'm boiling water for my tea. I just raise my voice for no reason. Because it's fun. I think it's fun. So regarding anime, one thing that's kind of funny to me is how as a kid, you know, like I don't think Naruto did it, but Inuyasha for sure did. Their openings and endings were dubbed. And at some point, I learned about animes other than Inuyasha and Ranma and Have. And I was so confused when I hear Japanese. Because I thought, what the fuck? That's not the original. The original is German. Good job, me. Good job. Gotta do that after stream again. I mainly listen to playlists which have old songs in it. Know what's also a nice song? I think it's from another dude than the original, but Put Your Head on My Shoulder. I vibe with that song as well. Has a jazzy mood to it. I like jazz. Jazz is nice. Put your head on my shoulder. Old music is good. One thing that actually, when it comes to those songs, you know how I don't know. I don't assume that you guys spend a lot of time on social media. I don't know though. Especially Instagram. I'm mainly on there to send my sister memes and occasionally upload pictures that I draw. If I draw. And people tend to use a lot of old songs for memes and stuff lately. I get so bugged out when they use songs that I like. And they overuse them and I just get so annoyed because I hear them over and over, but like with shitty content. Stop it. You're ruining my favorite songs. Yeah, Twitter doesn't have a lot of that, I believe. Twitter is more posting. Like, I literally only use Twitter because I feel like I have to in order to, like, help people know about stuff, because a lot of people don't use Discord at all. They don't even know about Discord. I do believe I only had one prof in my university who knew what Discord was, and she had a server there for her class. Nope, she's sleeping. I'm imagining things. She's gonna start crying a bit because she will be hungry, probably. Can do so, it's linked in my info about thingy. I don't think I have anything set for my Discord. It just exists. Kind of. Oops. She will get her food. She usually gets it around 10 p.m. I feed her 3 times a day, so it's fine. Smaller portions, but 3 times a day. Because I figured if I don't feed her in the evening, she's gonna be very noisy at night. At some point I was like, okay, I wonder what happens if I feed her in the evening as well. Like a small portion. She enjoys that. Ugh. Oops. Why is this so much work? The fur on the neck stories. Adjustment. By the way, guys, if you would prefer me not to stream any music while I'm having art streams, right? You can tell me so you can turn on your own music in the background. If that's more preferable, that's alright with me. Whatever my viewers enjoy more. Honestly. It's cool. Okay, that's good. That's actually another thing that's so difficult when it comes to art streams. I have to find music that is alright to listen to. So I don't get annoyed of it at some point. Because I literally can't draw when I don't listen to any music. I don't know. It's weird. Can't be productive without it. Especially when it comes to art. Can I talk when it's about art? Yeah, of course. Ah, that's the ribbon. Remind. Moment when I'm confused by my own lines. I was thinking I could actually put on like very old classical music. Because that stuff shouldn't really be copyrighted. It's 50 years old or something. Sessions Diana from Riot Games? What's that? Session. No, I don't think so. I'm actually not that familiar with a lot of those free to use thingies. I know that the background music I used in my very first stream is copyright free, and the YouTube channel that made it actually has a lot of music, but the titles are all in Japanese, and I would need to go through all those to make a playlist or something, and yeah. Ah, okay. Gonna check that out later. If you guys have stuff like that, you can post it in Discord, and I don't know. Just message me or something. I can check it out. I believe Georgie messaged me about a playlist as well. That a friend of his made or something. But I think that one actually, on YouTube it doesn't work very well. On Twitch it works perfectly fine. That's another thing that's very annoying. Like, I know that a lot of people struggle deciding between Twitch and YouTube when it comes to streaming because of all of that as well. Mm. There are a lot of places like that, I believe, that do that kind of stuff. Like, okay to stream music and that kind of stuff. But yeah. That's like one of the biggest issues I have with streaming, honestly. Like, I like doing art streams because drawing on my own can get very bland at some point. Like, one thing I notice very badly when I rig my models, I go fucking crazy because I'm on my own all the time. And I can't focus because of that. It's so weird. A lot of people would focus a lot better if they do that, but I just go, God, I need to do something. I can't do it. It's the same with art. I really enjoy doing this on stream. It's less boring, I don't know. Maybe also because it triggers something in my brain that tells me, hey, look, you're being productive. You're actually doing something. And it's not just for yourself. So it's worth it. Keep doing it, bitch. I don't know. My brain just tells me this has a purpose if I do it on stream. But that's an issue I have for quite a long time already. It's the same with playing games. I love playing games, but I don't enjoy playing them for myself. I get bored. I enjoy it more when there are people around I can play it for. It's way too thick. Correct amount of thick. Yeah, now it is. It wasn't before. Like, one thing that I'm actually so excited about, which is why it bugs me out that I just can't get it done, is there are a few people that really look forward to reading my story once I write it and draw it as a manga thingy. It will of course not be professional, but still, I will put a lot of work in it most likely. And people who saw my previous pages of that I drew were all very excited about it, and that makes me very happy and makes me want to start even more. But the problem is I'm not happy with the story. And I'm not very good at writing. I know what I want, but I'm not good at putting it down on paper. Without like being bothered by some things and then getting stuck because I don't really know how to write. To not make it look very weird. It's difficult. But like, I'm actually excited. Once I get that stuff done, I'm gonna draw the pages. And I hope that people will like it. That's like one of the other reasons why I'm waiting to get it done in a way that I like it so much. Because it means a lot to me and I want people to love it too. The story has to be good for that. Good art isn't enough to tell a good story. And that might take a while, sadly, because I'm just not so good at it. I mean, it's been 7 years. At least 7 years since I created the world, like bits of it, and I knew what the story is supposed to be. And I most of the characters I created back then as well. Like, they are ancient, man. Can't believe they are that old already. Of course I am, but like I rewrote that story last year. Like the bits that I had, I rewrote them, but I got stuck again. And what some people told me was basically I should maybe, instead of writing my story already, try and think about of world building more, so that could help me progress with my story. If I have an idea about cultures and events that happen and the cities and all that. But I don't feel like I'm that good at it, because I don't know. Maybe I just need more time for that. I have no idea, man. Like I came up with a lot of things that I really like, that I thought, wow, those are good ideas. But yeah. Yeah, short stories basically. I mean, the only thing I kind of did so far with my story is that I basically I have a file somewhere where I wrote down bits that happened within the timeline, but like all messed up because those are just ideas and I know I want those things to happen at some point, but there are pieces missing in between. Yeah, the first ones are not gonna be the best ones, I know that. But I still don't want it to be garbage. Not good is fine, garbage is not good. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just so important to me because there are some characters in that story that I really love. Because they have a, not just because of their story, of their story within the story, but generally of how they were created and everything. And what I went through with those characters, basically. There's something. See, I did not save this yet. Am I fucking crazy? What the fuck, bitch? Gotta make a new folder. 2022. There we go. Put it in there. Save. Good. I can close those two. Where is it? Ah, yes, the sketch. Beautiful, isn't it? My model undone. Gotta draw the hair. My tangerine is gonna get dry. Ugh, the skin has gotten dry. Now it's crunchy. That's a weird sensation. Wait. Okay. Ugh, my head is doing that thing again. I actually do hope I won't get sick. Ah. Don't like being sick. That's hair. Hair everywhere. My head. You know, when you kind of get a little bit of a cold, my head does this thing. It's a weird feeling that I can't describe. It's kind of just, it feels like being sick. Out of context. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just kind of, my head is being weird. Like, it's not like having a fever, but kind of without the being hot part. It's a weird pressure, let's say, like that. Wait, the ears have the same color as the hair, but I'm gonna do them separately. Just to colorate them more easily. Might be because I'm sleep deprived as well, though. I go to bed at reasonable hours, but I keep waking up all the time. Either because I'm having nightmares, or because it's been snowing a bit lately. So that truck thingy that removes the snow drives by, like, sadly my window is right next to the fucking road. So I hear that and I get woken up by the lights as well. And on top of that, also the truck that comes to take up the trash. They come like at 6 AM or something. Oops. They always wake me up. Then I can't really fall asleep anymore. And I'm just tired. And I don't like taking naps, because when I take naps, I will nap for like 3 to 5 hours. I will feel good after that, but I won't be able to sleep at night. You don't have to suffer the consequences. I mean, that one day it was snowing pretty much. That was a pretty thick snow. And that snow truck went by my window, well, the road basically, 3 times, which was a bit over-exaggerated, man. There wasn't that much snow to go by 3 times. I was too tired to get up and check, because I was seriously thinking, what the fuck? You were here 2 times already. What are you doing? Trying to sleep. Yeah, well. Snow never stays here for very long, though. Maybe 1 or 2 days and then it's gone. Like, it's barely completely... what the fuck am I saying? It's barely here anymore. It's almost completely gone. When my brain is faster than my mouth, I spell bullshit. Bullshit. There's this one playlist on YouTube, right? I really like music from the Witcher games, especially the Blood and Wine DLC. There is this one town where they have it open somewhere, I believe. But Claire or something like that it is called. There's a playlist that goes for, wait, how long? 13 minutes and 4 seconds. However, there's a bug on YouTube which declares That video goes for 466 hours. And it's shown for everyone. I literally just clicked on that playlist back then because I thought, what? 466 hours? I didn't even know that is possible. Isn't there a limit? Slow as like a baby. I prefer not to interact with them at all. I find babies kind of nasty. I don't like what they smell like. They even if they have clean diapers, they stink. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Babies are so nasty. And they put their drool all over the place. That's actually one reason why I have an issue with big dogs. Small dogs are kind of okay because they don't drool that much usually. Unless you have a certain breed, of course. But big dogs, man. Ugh, they drool all over the place. I hate that. That's I have issue with drool. Drool is disgusting. Ugh. Disgusting. Babies are just so nasty to me. But yeah. Snow is nice if you just look at it. Having to actually go out into the snow, especially if it's like very thick snowflakes coming down, not nice. Not nice at all. I think I make this hair color. Gonna jinx myself. It's been a while since I DC'd. 2 times, that's barely. Wow. I mean, if it's warmer, that makes sense though. I feel like this is kind of depressing, but I feel like a lot of people in Germany feel that way. When I was younger, we had a lot of hail. I remember at some point I was home alone with my mother. I don't know where my siblings were. I know my father probably was at work or something, no idea. But I remember I was home alone with my mother and there was a hailstorm and my brother's window was open. I remember getting into his room and the entire floor was full with hail. But that might also just be because it was through the eyes of a child. Same with snow. I remember we went out a lot and like built igloos as kids and snowmans and all that stuff, and there was a lot of snow almost every winter. And at some point it just decreased quite a lot. Like, I don't think that's imagination. I do think this is real. It's just kind of sad. Like, we barely have snow anymore. That flavor is weird. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people actually don't really have snow. But it's sad here. I don't know. I feel like we had a lot more when I was younger. And with younger, I mean I was pretty young. Because I remember we went, we had those full body suits for kids. Those full body suits. So we could roll in the snow as we please. And I remember hating them because they were so uncomfortable. And I remember my mother hating it because we dragged the snow into the house all the time. But yeah. There hasn't been a lot of snow. Maybe it snows a lot for a day, but it will be gone within a day as well. Kind of sad, actually. Not to mention the summers are getting really weird. Either it gets very hot, like we had 40 degrees some years ago, which is usually not a normal temperature around here. But like last year, we had maybe a week of 30 degrees, which I won't complain about. I hate warm weather. I like it to be in the 20-25 area. Any warmer, it's not my kind of thing. But yeah, last year's summer was so weird. It was just kind of cold, actually, compared to most summers. Such an odd thing, man. Climate change isn't real. It's just my imagination. Where's my imagination when I need it, man? I think that's shoulder, yes, it's the shoulder. That's the shoulder. I know already that I most likely won't finish this picture within the next few days. I'm not sure till when tomorrow my license for Live 2D will last, but I would love to finish my old models re-rigging in there before it expires. And I do not know if that is possible. I have to test myself. For the mood and the conversation. That's good to know. I'm actually very glad that I have a few people that like to come here. Imagine me getting big, which is I don't think it will happen. I'm happy with how it is now. But I know that I would be sad. I'm not gonna buy followers. Is any mod here? Can you please kick that thing? Rita. Oh, what? That was the wrong thing. But I know I would be very sad knowing that yeah, bots, they're magnificent. I would be sad if the chat ends up going crazy or whatever, and I end up being unable to respond to people like I do now. That's something I really enjoy doing. Because I don't know how the fuck I would read chat if it's going like brrr. I already struggle with that when you guys start hacking at each other. Trying to read it all, especially when I'm playing games. And I can't get after it. Just trying. And at some point I give up. That's how it goes usually. It's a matter of luck. Yeah, exactly. Like let's take for example art. Let me check my old DeviantArt. 1 second. I need to check how long I've been on there because I don't know. Saying on there, I was way too young to use a computer when I got on there, honestly. Where does it say how long? I know it's saying it somewhere. Deviant for 10 years. Okay. So basically I've been uploading art digitally for 10 years. I've been decently good at drawing for like 7 years. 6 or 7 years, I would say. My art has been good enough to be not shamed. Since I was 45 exactly. Anyways, I have a number of 300 something followers on that old DeviantArt, which was the highest amount I ever reached on any social media within these 10 years. And I left that DeviantArt because of a real life person that stalked me literally everywhere. So yeah, I haven't been really lucky since then. And I feel like the only reason that I had some success on that DeviantArt is because I was friends with someone who was very popular on DeviantArt back then. She was kind of one of the most known artists on DeviantArt. And that kind of brought me followers, obviously. That wasn't the intention, but that is obviously something that increased the follower amount back then. Oh, how does it go? So yeah, I believe my Instagram has less than my Twitter actually. My Instagram exists for a few years now, but it has less than my Twitter. And Twitter, I made it last year, I believe. Mainly because I was messaging my waifu there, because she's mainly on Twitter. But yeah. Then I decided to do VTubing stuff. I feel like, can I even call myself a VTuber? Because I know I'm a demon and a kitsune, but I'm not putting that on a pedestal or something. I feel like I'm more of a normal streamer, just with a VTuber model. But yeah, it's a lot of luck required to get anywhere. Connection is lagging. Yeah, it's... I hope I don't see again. For love? No. My waifu is not my love. She's my best friend. I don't know why I call her waifu. We're best friends. We met on DeviantArt, basically. And she kind of moved over to Twitter. Because apparently you have a higher chance to... I don't know, reach people on Twitter, I guess. Compared to DeviantArt is basically dead. DeviantArt exists, but it is dead. And basically, my waifu and I, we are those kind of friends who talk a lot when we talk. But I haven't heard of her for over, I don't know, a few weeks. I'm just stating, because I feel like it is kind of weird that I call her waifu, I guess, but it's just a norm for both of us. You just do that. A lot of people could get the wrong idea. And I don't want them to get that idea. Because she's precious to me. Don't want any stupid people ruining that friendship of ours. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, some do it heavily. I feel like it can be interesting, but in all honesty, if you go too hard into character and you're not yourself, I don't know, it wouldn't feel right for me. Like, one thing that I enjoy so much about streaming is that I can just be myself. Can be the idiot I am, and it's alright. Can talk to myself, and it is seen as a skill, kind of, because not a lot of people can talk to them for 4 or 5 hours straight. And I mean, I do try to talk a lot, because I was told if I start streaming, I should try to talk as much as possible. Well, I have been raided. Ooh. Livia, thanks for the raid! Welcome! Welcome! I still need to make an animation for that one. Hi, Rico! Trying to draw here. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Luke, thanks for the follow. Hi. Thank you. Glad you like it. Give us all your cookies. Give them all. Cookies. Nice cookies. Thank you. See, that is the one time that I was just talking about the fact that I'm capable of talking for hours on. The moment I get raided, I start to kind of not know what the fuck to say. Welcome, everyone. Yes. Do you guys want to see the whole model? I showed it earlier today. But I did see it a few times. This model is freshly made, freshly baked out of the oven. Livia, thanks for the follow. Just let me finish that ear, and I can show the model. 1 second. Wait, is that? No, that's the horn. I did not outline this ear. I'm an idiot. Okay, I forgot. I have to do that still. Yes, I showed the floof. Give me 1 second. There's Tangerine in the way. I gotta remove the peel from my desk. God, I gotta clean my desk. There's so many cables. Ugh. Come on. I'm shrinking. Whoop. There you go. Look at me. Beautiful. Fluffy and bouncy. Ooh, look at those tails. Oh wait, I have something else. There. I removed my ribbon, I forgot that. The thighs, I know, right? They are beautiful. Let me get in here. We can have a closer look. That's a little bit too close. There, look at those thighs. Beautiful, aren't they? Legs. Leg supremacy. Yes, baby. Gotta have some nice legs to showcase. When I see something else that's very cool. Wait. Look at my eyes. No, I always use that background. Actually, it's always in the back. I used it on my debut as well, but my debut is lost, so whatever. Thank you everyone who's here and who followed me. Thank you. Look at those spicy croissants. They are all frozen. Thank you. Gonna make me cry happy tears. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Oh yes, right. 2 eye colors because one isn't enough. Gotta keep that winter vibe in my eyes. Do you see that brow movement? Can you do that? Huh. I would blink, but I have synchronized blinking on. Can't turn that off. Okay. Where am I? There. Okay, here we go. Where's my art? There. Thanks for the raid. I gotta unplug my cable. What was that? Thanks for the mochis! Thank you! Where's my cable? It's on my lap. I'm an idiot. Thanks for the mochis. I smell food. Oh. The smell of food is descending into my room. Yes. Space crystals. You didn't know I was thick? Wow. I'm very thick. What? Take a look. What's that? I wish I could like check people out while I am in stream, but I don't wanna sit there staring at my screen. Yes, my screen. Screen. I can't talk. Like a monkey. Monkey. Mochis have been sacrificed to my shrine. You shall receive a fox mask. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? If I could give fox masks to my followers. Like the one that is currently not on my head. Because it's the wrong model. Oh. I still have to do the outline on this ear, man. Oopsie. Nah. Oh, but yeah, I'm stupid. I gotta finish the lining. Doesn't work that way. That won't work. Philippines. Okay. I'm not very good with words. Yay. So many languages. Give me your language so I can speak them. You may offer your languages at the shrine instead of mochis. I gladly take them. Oh. Why am I so confused by my own lines all the time? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? My brain is badly damaged. Whoop, whoop. What? What are you watching, sir? What have I done this time? Have I said something inappropriate again without noticing? That happens sometimes. And then you guys make fun of me and I don't even know why. Maganda. Oh. Nothing inappropriate yet. Okay, that's good. I'm from Germany. My accent should probably give that away though. My accent. Ah, what the fuck? No, that's a horn. That's a croissant. Croissant. The lines and the brand image. pain. You're in Spain without the S. El muchacho. Do you know that song? That meme song? When you're sad, put on El Muchacho. That's another thing that is so cool about streaming. There are so many people of different cultures. I think that's very cool. I'm gonna take your languages away. I'm gonna consume them. Yeah. Because people will most likely... That's another reason why I don't stream in German. I feel like if you start streaming in German, you will mainly have a German community, and I do not want that at all. I want a mixed community where everyone feels welcome, no matter where they come from. Because I find cultures kind of interesting. All that stuff. Imagine all the food you can talk about. Exactly. Yeah, I probably have to go in a second. 1 second, let me finish the tale and I will leave. And the sister has spoken. Yeah, I can smell the food in my room. My stomach stopped growling though. The tangerine helped. Thanks for the offering. Like, I feel like personally I'm kind of ignorant when it comes to a lot of cultures, because in Germany you don't learn a lot about it, right? And I feel like there are so many cultures I never heard about. And I feel bad if people kind of like feel insulted because of that. But it's still interesting to learn about it, even if you don't agree with every culture. It's interesting to see why they do things. You don't have to agree with them, as long as you respect them. Okay, well. What the fuck is this transparent? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing at some point, maybe this week. I will see how I manage. I have to draw the emotes and stuff as well. Yeah, the cat meme, exactly, the El Muchacho cat meme, that's the one I meant. Anyways, I'm not sure. Maple! There's a cat with a crying face. Sorry, my cat spoke to me, I had to reply. I can't finish it today, I have to leave. I have to go have dinner, and after that I will most likely work on my old model, because I'm currently re-rigging it, so it looks better. Yeah, and after that I will most likely head to bed. Can't stay up all night, I'm not young enough to do that anymore. Do it a few times and I feel like shit every time. Can't stay up till 2 p.m. anymore, it doesn't work. In about 20 hours, yeah, probably. Tomorrow at the same time as today, it will start. 6 p.m. Central Europe time, yes. Pokemon, Nuzlocke. I rest up in the gym, exactly, okay. Anyways, thanks everyone who was here today. I'm so happy that you guys liked my model. I hope that my old one will look better as well after I re-rigged it, and that I will manage to do that in time. Thanks everyone who followed me. Thanks for the raid and for the bits. All of that. We will see each other tomorrow. I hope you have a nice rest of the day, evening, whatever time you have. Okay. Wait, give me 1 second. I have to check if there's someone I can raid. Channel. There we go. There we go. Ooh, do we raid? Who's this? Wait. Let's go. Stop screaming, Mabel. You will have food in a second. There, we raid someone new today. He came into chat yesterday, so I followed him. Thank you, thank you. See you all tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Say hi. Spread the love you gave me. Okay. Bye.